A very good afternoon, everyone. I, Tahir Siddiqui, appearing on behalf of the Surat Showcase Committee, would like to extend a very warm welcome to all the owners, co-owners, committee members, proxy people appearing on behalf of the owners, and everyone who are joining us live to the first ever Refex Surat Showcase brought to you by Off Season Ultimate and Surat Ultimate. Before we continue with the auctions, a big shout out to Refex, Surat Ultimate Association, and Off Season Ultimate from turning an idea into reality today. I would like to introduce the 4 teams which are participating at today's auctions. The first team owner is Vardhan Kabra, owner of Surat Trailblazers, co-founder and head of Fountainhead School. The second owner is Siddhant Shah, owner of Dome. The third owner is Yasha Kutia and Viraj Kutia, owner of the Chosen Ones. We have Shubham Sharma, also known as Manjit Sharma, appearing today on behalf of Yasha Kutia in the auctions. The fourth owner is Arushi Nandwani, owner of the Devil Discs. Before we begin with the auctions today, there are a few things which I would like you to know. All the owners have a minimum reserve price of 250 or either 500. The auctions would be conducted in 3 rounds. The first rounds, we would pick up only marquee players. The marquee players have a reserve price of 500. I would pick up a chit at random from this bowl, and whatever number is picked would be shown on our screen. All team owners have a credit amount of 10,000 each, and as they have registered themselves as players and owners, an amount of 250 of their base price have been debited from the credit amount. Now all owners have an amount of 9,750 to start the auctions with. I hope you all enjoy the auction process today, and by the end of this auctions, all the team owners may have found their perfect team. Let's begin the auctions. Any guesses? Who would be the first player to be sold at the Refex Surat Showcase? It's number 3. At number 3, we have Arya Shah. Arya, age 19, have an experience of more than 84 months, have played more than 20 plus tournament, and her reserve base price is 500. Any bids? I'll take bid. Surat Trailblazers, 500. 550 for Dome. 600 for the Chosen Ones. 650 for the Disc Devil. 650, 700. 700 for Dome. 750 for Disc Devil. 750 for Surat Trailblazers. 800. 800 for Dome. 850 for Disc Devils. Surat Trailblazers, 900. 950 for Dome. 950 for Dome. 1,000. 1,000 for Surat Trailblazers. 1,000 going once. Any more bids? 1,000 going twice. No more bids? 1,000 goes thrice. Arya Shah to Surat Trailblazers. Second player we have is 107. Can we have 107? 107 we have is Maqsood Chaudhary. Have an experience of more than 10 years, have played more than 60 plus tournaments, and his base price is 500. Any bids for Maqsood Chaudhary? 500. 500 for the Chosen Ones. 550, 600. 600 for Trailblazers. This Devils, 650. 700. 700 for the Chosen Ones. 750 for Disc Devils. 800. 800 for the Chosen Ones. 850 for Disc Devil. 900. 900 for the chosen ones. 950 for Disc Devil. 1000 for the chosen one. 1050 for Disc Devil. 1050 for Disc Devil. 1100 for the chosen ones. 1150 for Disc Devil. 1150. 1200. 1200 for the chosen ones. 1250. 1250 for the Disc Devil. 1300. 1300 for the chosen ones. 1350. 1350 for Disc Devil. Any more bids? 1400. 1400. 1450 for the Disc Devil. 1500 for the chosen ones. 1550 for the Disc Devils. 1550. Any more bids by the chosen ones? 1550. Going once. Any other team? Any other team? No team? Going twice. Going thrice. Sold. Sold to Disc Devils. 1550. The next player we have is number 35. Number 35, we have Kalpana Best, playing from GK Mad, have an experience of more than 60 months, have played around 20 tournaments. Any bids for Kalpana Best? She plays as a handler. Her preferred low is a handler. Any bids? 500 for the chosen ones. 550 for the Trailblazers. 600. 650 for the chosen ones. 650 for the chosen ones. 700. 700 for Dome. 750 for the chosen ones. 800. 800 for the Disc Devils. 800 for the Disc Devils. Going once. Going twice. Any more bids? Any more bids? No bids. Sold. 850. Sold to the Disc Devils. The next number we have is number 18. Can we have number 18? On number 18, we have one more player from GK Mad. That is Vikas Jana. Have an experience of 60 months. Plays as a cutter. Has played more than 25 plus tournaments. Any bids? 500 for the chosen ones. 550 for Trailblazers. 600 for the chosen ones. 650 for Trailblazers. 700. 700 for the chosen ones. 750. 800. 800 for Dome. 850 for the chosen ones. 900 for Trailblazers. 950 for the chosen ones. 950 for chosen ones. Any more bids? Going once. Going twice. And sold to Trailblazers. 9. Sold to, my bad, sold to the chosen ones for 950. The next number we have is number 13. 13. Number 13 is Tanya. She also plays as a cutter and is playing currently in a club called Ambush. She has an experience of more than 55 months. Any bids? Base price, taking bids. 500 for Dome, 550 for the Chosen Ones, 600 for Trailblazers, 650 for Disc Devils, 700 for the Chosen Ones, 750 for Trailblazers, 800 for the Disc Devils, 850 for Dome, 900 for Trailblazers, 900 for Trailblazers, going once, 950 for Dome, 950 for Dome, 1000 for Trailblazers. Any bids? Any bids? 1000 for Trailblazers, going once, going twice, and sold to Trailblazers. Up next, we have number 33. Number 33 is Maitri. She has an experience of more than 96 months. Plays as a cutter for Dream Catchers. Any bids? For a base price of 500. Any bids, owners? 500. 550 for Dome. 600 for Trailblazers. 650 for the Chosen Ones. 650 for the Chosen Ones. Any bids for Maitri? 700. 700 for Dome. 750 for the Chosen Ones. 750 for Chosen Ones. 800. 800 for Dome. 800 for Dome. 850 for the Chosen Ones. 850 for the Chosen Ones. 900. 900 for Dome. 900 for Dome. Any more bids? 950. 950 for the Chosen Ones. 950 for Chosen Ones. Any bids, owners? 950. 950 going twice. 950 sold. By 3 sold to the Chosen Ones for 950. Up next, we have number 73. Number 73, we have Jagdish from Jumbish, plays as a handler, has an experience of more than 120 months and has played more than 75 plus tournaments. Any bids for a base price of 500, owners? For Jagdish? 500. Any base price? 500 to the Disc Devils. 500 to the Disc Devils. Any more bids? Any more bids? 500 to the Disc Devils. Jagdish. 550. 550 from Dome. 600 from the Disc Devils. 600. Going once. Going twice. 650. 650 for Dome. 650 for Dome. Any bids? 650. 650 going twice. 650 going thrice. Jagdish to Dome for 650. Next number we have is number 80. Can we have number 80? At number 80, we have Krishna Damor. Has an experience of 120 months. Plays as a cutter for Jumbish. Any bids, owners? Any bids? 500 for Trailblazers. 550, 600 for the Chosen Ones. 650 for Trailblazers, 700 for Disc Devils, 750 for the Chosen Ones, 800 for Trailblazers. Any bids, owners? 850 for Chosen Ones, 850 for Trailblazers, 850 for Trailblazers, 900 for the Chosen Ones, 950 for Trailblazers, 1000 for the Chosen Ones, 1000 for the Chosen Ones, 1050 for Trailblazers, 1050, 1050 going once, 1100, 1100 for Dome, 1150 for Trailblazers, 1150 for Trailblazers, 1200 for Dome, 1200 for Dome, 1250, 1250 to Trailblazers, 1300 to Dome, 1300 to Dome. Any more bids, owners? 1300 to Dome, 1350 to Trailblazers, 1350, 1400. We have 1400 to Dome. Krishna Damor, 1400 to Dome. Any more bids, owners? Going once. 1450 to Trailblazers. 1450. Going once. Going twice. 1500 to Dome. 1500 for Krishna. Any of the bids, owners? Any of the bids? 1500 going once. 1500 going twice. 1500 sold to Dome. Next number we have is number 75. Can we have number 75? At number 75, we have Akshay Gajju, who has an experience of more than 72 months, plays as a cutter for Jumbish. Any bids? 500 to Trailblazers, 550 to the Chosen Ones, 600 to the Disc Devils, 650 to the Chosen Ones, 700 to Trailblazers, 750, 800 to Chosen Ones, 850 to Trailblazers, 900 to the Disc Devils, 950 to the Chosen Ones, 1000 for Trailblazers, 1050 for Disc Devils, 1050 for Disc Devils, 1100 for the Chosen Ones, 1150 for Trailblazers, 1200 to the Chosen Ones, 1250 to Trailblazers, 1250, 1300 to Disc Devils, 1300 to Disc Devils. Going once. Going twice. No more bids, I assume. And sold. Sold to Disc Devils for 1300. Up next, we have 1300. Next up, we have is number 92. Can we have number 92? We have Ritika playing from Jumbish, has an experience of 96 months and plays as a handler. Any bids for 500? We have a bid from Trailblazers, 500, 500 to Trailblazers, 550, 550 to the Chosen Ones, 600 to Trailblazers, 600 to Trailblazers, 650 for Dome. 650 to Dome. 700 to the chosen ones. 700 to chosen ones. 750 to Trailblazers. 750 to Trailblazers. Any other bids? Ones. 800 to the chosen ones. Any bids? 800 going once. 850 we have for Dome. 850 we have for Dome. 850. 900. 900 from the chosen ones. 900. We have 900 for Ritika to the chosen ones. Any other bids, owners? Going once. 950. 950 for Dome. 950 for Ritika to Dome. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Dome for 950. Up next, we have number 36. Can we have number 36? We have Sunil Verma, a lefty handler, plays for Flying Spirits and has an experience of more than 50 months. Any bids, owners? 500 to Trailblazers, 550 to the chosen ones, 600, 650 to Trailblazers, 650 to Trailblazers, 700 to the chosen ones, 750, 750 to Trailblazers, 750 to Trailblazers, going once. Any bids, owners? 750. 800, 800 to Disc Devils, 800 to Disc Devils, 850, 850 we have from the chosen ones, 850. For Sunil Verma, 900, 900 we have from Disc Devils, 900, 950 from the chosen ones, 950 to the chosen ones for Sunil Verma. Going once. Any bids? Going twice. And sold to the chosen ones for 950. So up next, we have number 27. Can we have number 27? Number 27 is Nimisha. She plays as a handler for Storm Chasers. Has an experience of more than 120 months. Any bids, owners? Any bids? Base price of 500. 500 to Trailblazers. 500. 550 to the chosen ones. 550. 550 to the chosen ones. Any bids, owners? 550. 600. 600 to Dome. 600 to Dome for Nimisha. 600 to Dome going once. 600 to Dome for Nimisha going twice. And sold to Dome for 600. Up next, we have number 48. 600, right? 600 for Nimisha. Up next is 48. Number 48, we have Arul Mozi, Selvan, has an experience of more than 60 months. Plays for Stall 7 as a cutter. Any bids? At a base price of 500. 500 to Trailblazers for Selvan. 500 to Trailblazers. Any bids? We have 550 Disc Devils, 550, 600 to Trailblazers, 600, 650 for Disc Devils. 650 for Selvan. 650 to Disc Devils. Any bids, owners? 650. Going once. Going twice. No bids, no bids. And sold to Disc Devils for 650. Next up we have is number 77. Number 77 is Rutvik. Plays as a cutter for Jumbish, has an experience of more than 72 months. Any bids for a base price of 500. 500 to Trailblazers. 500 to Trailblazers. Any bids? 500. 500 going once to Trailblazers. 500 going twice. 550 we have from Dome. 550. 600 from the chosen ones. 600 from the chosen ones. 650 from Dome. 700 for Trailblazers. 700. We have 750 from the chosen ones. 750. 800 from Trailblazers. 800 from Trailblazers. 850 for Dome. 850 for Dome. 900 from Trailblazers. 900. We have 900 for Rutvik from Trailblazers. 900. Any other bids? 900 for Rutvik. Going once. We have 950 from Dome. 1,000 from Trailblazers. 1,000 from Trailblazers. 1,000 going once to Trailblazers. We have 1,050. We have 1,050 from Dome for Rutvik. 1,050 for Rutvik. 1,050 going twice. 1,100 from Trailblazers. 1,150 from Dome. 1,150 from Dome going once. Going twice. Any other bids, owners? Any other bids? And sold for 1,150 to Dome. Rutvik Naika. 1,150. Up next, we have number 12. Can we have number 12? Number 12 is Tejas. He plays from ambush as a cutter, has an experience of more than 75 plus tournaments, and is a great athlete and also plays tennis. Any bids, owners? Any bids for a 500? 500 to Trailblazers. 550 for the chosen ones. 550 for the chosen ones. 600 for Trailblazers. 600 for Trailblazers. 650. 650 for the chosen ones. 650. 700. 700 to Trailblazers. 700 to Trailblazers. 750. 750 to the chosen ones. For Tejas. 750 to the chosen ones. 800 we have from Dome. 850. 850 for the chosen ones. 850 for the chosen ones. Going once. 900. 900 to Trailblazers. For Tejas. 900 for Tejas to Trailblazers. Going once. Going twice. Any bids, owners? And we have 950 to Dome. 950 to Dome for Tejas. 950 to Dome for Tejas. Going once. We have 1,000 from Trailblazers. 1,000 from Trailblazers. Going once. Going twice. Any more bids? Any more bids? And sold. Tejas 1,000 to Trailblazers. Up next, we have number 90. 90. Number 90. Can we have number 90? At number 90, we have Muskan Jain. She has an experience of more than 50 months. She plays as a cutter for Jumbish. Any bids owners for a base price of 500. Any bids owners for a base price of 500. 500 to the chosen ones. 500 for Muskan Jain to the chosen ones. Any bids owners? Any other bids? 500 going once. 550 to Trailblazers for Muskan Jain. We have 600 from the chosen ones. 600 from the chosen ones for Muskan Jain. 650 for Dome. 650 for Dome. We have 700 from the chosen ones for Muskan. 700 from the chosen ones. We have 750 from Dome. 750 from Dome for Muskan Jain. 750. 750 going once. 750 going twice. No more bids for Muskan. And sold. 750 to Dome. The next number we have is number 57. Can we have number 57? At number 57, we have Nishan playing from Airbenders, also known as Snakey. He has an experience of more than 5 years and has played more than 20 plus tournaments. Any bids, owners? Any bids? For a base price of 500 for Nishant. Any bids, owners? We have 500 from the chosen ones. 500 from the chosen ones. Any bids, owners? 500 for Nishant to the chosen ones. Going once. 550 for Disc Devils. We have 600 from the chosen ones. 600 for the chosen ones. For Nishant. 600. Any other bids, owners? 600 for Nishant to the chosen one. Going once. Going twice. We have 650 from Dome. We have 650 from Dome for Nishant. Any bids, owners? 650 to Dome. Going once. 700 from Disc Devils for Nishant. 700 to Disc Devils. 700. Any other bids, owners? 700 going once. 700 going twice. Any more bids? 700 to Disc Devils. Sold for Nishant. Up next, we have number 79. Can we have number 79? 79 is Sagar Sharma. Has an experience of more than 90 plus months. Plays as a handler for Jumbish. Any bids, owners? Any bids? 500 to Trailblazers. 500 to Trailblazers. Any of the bids, owners? For Sagar Sharma. 550 for the chosen ones. 550 for Sagar Sharma to the chosen ones. 550 going once. We have 600 from Trailblazers. 600 for Trailblazers going once. Going twice. We have 650 from the chosen ones. 650 from the chosen ones for Sagar Sharma. 650 to the chosen ones. Going once. Going twice. We have 700 from Trailblazers. 700 for Sagar Sharma. 700 going once. Going twice. We have 750 from the chosen ones. 750 from the chosen ones. 750 for Sagar Sharma to the chosen ones. Going once. Going twice. We have 800 from Trailblazers. 800 from Trailblazers. Going once. Going twice. Any other bids? And we have 800 for Sagar Sharma sold to Trailblazers. Up next, we have number 89. At 89, we have Kamlesh from Jumbish. Has been playing for 10 months. I think there's a mistake. He's been playing from long.
10 years.
It is 10 years. Any bids owners for 500? Any bids? 500 to the chosen ones. 500 for Kamlesh. 500 for Kamlesh. Any other bids owners? 550 to Disc Devils. 550 to Disc Devils. Going once. Going twice. We have 600. We have 650 from the chosen ones for Kamlesh. 650 for Kamlesh. 650 to the chosen ones for Kamlesh. Going once. 650 to you, to the chosen ones. 650 going twice to the chosen ones for Kamlesh. And sold for 650 Kamlesh to the chosen ones. Up next, we have number 76. 76 is Karan Sharma. Has an experience of more than 90 months. Plays as a handler for Jumbish. Any bids owners? 500 to Trailblazers. 500 to Trailblazers. Any bids? 500 going once. 550, 600. 600 to Disc Devils. 600 to Disc Devils for Karan Sharma. 650 for Trailblazers. 700 to the chosen ones for Karan Sharma. 700 for Karan Sharma to the chosen ones. We have 750 from Trailblazers. 750 from Trailblazers for Karan Sharma. 800 from the chosen ones. 800. 850 from Disc Devils. 850 from Disc Devils for Karan Sharma. 900 to the chosen ones. 900 for Karan Sharma to the chosen ones. We have 950 from Dome. 1000 to Trailblazers. 1000 going once. 1000 going twice. We have 1050 from Dome. We have 1050 from Dome for Karan Sharma. Any other bids, owners? 1050 to Dome going once. We have 1100 from Trailblazers. 1100 going once. 1100 going twice. We have 1150 to Dome. 1150 to Dome going once. 1200 to Trailblazers. 1200 to Trailblazers going once. 1250 to Dome. 1250 to Dome. 1300 from Trailblazers. 1300 from Trailblazers going once. 1350 from the Dome. 1350 from the Dome going once. 1350 for Karan Sharma going twice. We have 1400 from Trailblazers. From now, I will accept minimum bid of 100. So I will raise it from 100. Minimum bids of 100. So the bid is 1400 to Trailblazers for Karan Sharma. Any other bids? Any other bids for Karan Sharma? We have 1500 for Karan Sharma. Auction is called. 1500 for Karan Sharma. Any other bids? 1400. Current the bid is at 1400 to Trailblazers. 1500 to the Dome. 1500 to Dome. We have a bid for Karan Sharma for 1500. Any other bids, owners? We have 1600 to Trailblazers. 1600 to Trailblazers. Going once. 1600 for Karan Sharma to Trailblazers going twice. 1600 sold to Trailblazers. Karan Sharma. Next up, we have number 59. Can we have number 59? At number 59, we have Arun Pandya. Has played more than 100 plus tournaments. Plays for Chakra. Any bids, owners? Any bids for Arun? Any bids for a base price of 500 for Arun Pandyan? Any bids? We have 500 and 550 for Dome for Arun Pandyan. 550 for Dome for Arun Pandyan. We have 600 from the chosen ones. 600 going once. 600 to the chosen ones for Arun Pandyan going twice. We have 650 for Arun Pandyan by the Dome. 650 for Arun Pandyan by the Dome going once. Going twice. We have 700 from the chosen ones. 700 for Arun Pandyan. 700 for the chosen ones. Going once. Going twice. And sold to the chosen ones. Next up we have is number 20. Can we have number 20? At number 20, we have Lakshman from GK Mad. Has an experience of almost 4 years and plays as a handler. Any bids? Any bids for 500, owners? Disc Devils, 500 to Disc Devils. 500 for Lakshman to Disc Devils going once. We have 550. 550 from the chosen ones for Lakshman. 550 for the chosen ones. 550 going once. 600, 650 for the dome. 650 to dome for Lakshman. We have 700 from disc devils. 700, 750 from the chosen ones. We have 750 to the chosen ones for Lakshman. $750, 800, 800 to the disc devils. 800 for Lakshman to disc devils. 850, 850 from the chosen ones. We have 850, 900 from disc devils. 900 from disc devils for Lakshman. Going once. Going twice. Any bids, owners? Any bids for Lakshman? Sold for 900 to the disc devils. Next up, we have number 17. 1717. At number 17, we have Ankit Lakra. Plays from GK Mad. Plays as a handler. Any bids for a base price of 500. Any bids, owners? For Ankit, also known as Alex. Any bids for Alex? For a base price of 500. 500 to the chosen ones. 500 to the chosen ones. 550 for disc devils. 550 for disc devils for Alex. Any other bids, owners? We have 600 from Trailblazers. 600 from Trailblazers for Alex. Any other bids, owners? We have 650 from disc devils. 650 from disc devils for Alex. Going once. We have 700 from the chosen one. 700 from the chosen ones for Alex. 700. Any more bids? We have 750 from Trailblazers. 750 from Trailblazers for Alex. 750 going once. We have 800 and 850 to the chosen ones. 850 for Alex. To the chosen ones. 850 to the chosen ones. Going once. Going twice. We have 900 from the Trailblazers. 900 from the Trailblazers for Alex. 900 going once. We have 950 from the chosen ones for Alex. 950 to the chosen ones. Any more bids, owners? 950 going once. 950 going twice. We have 1,000 from the Trailblazers. 1,000 from Trailblazers for Alex. 1,000 going once. 1,000 going twice. We have 1,050 from the chosen ones for Alex. 1,050 for Alex. Any of the bids, owners? 1,050 going once. 1,050 going twice. And 1,050 sold to the chosen ones for Alex. The last marquee player for the day we have. It's number 22. Can we have number 22? At number 22, we have Megha Rawat. Plays as a cutter, preferred hand is left, and plays from GK Mag. Any bids owners for a base price of 500. Any bids for Megha Rawat for a base price of 500. 500 to Trailblazers. 500. 550 for Disc Devils. 550 for Disc Devils for Megha Rawat. 550 going once. We have 600 from Trailblazers. 600 from Trailblazers for Megha Rawat. We have 650 from Disc Devils. 650 from Disc Devils for Megha Rawat. $650 to Disc Devils. Any other bids for Megha Rawat? 650 going once. We have 700 from the chosen ones for Megha Rawat. 700 from the chosen ones for Megha Rawat. Any bids owners? 700 going once. 700 going twice. And sold to the chosen ones for 700. We'll have a short break of 5 minutes and we'll have a break of 10 minutes, guys. So at the end of the first round, I will let all the owners know about what amount is left with them, credit amounts. So currently, Surat Trailblazers have an amount left with them 4,350. Currently, they have 5 players: Arya Shah, Stania, Tejas, Sagar Sharma, and Karan Sharma. Disc Devils have an amount of 3,800 left with them. They also have 5 players, which is Maqsood Chaudhary at 1550. We have Kalpana, we have Akshay Gajju, we have Arul, we have Nishant, and we have Lakshman to Disc Devils.
There are 6 players, right?
6, including Dexter.
Including Dexter, 7.
Including Dexter 7, my bad. The chosen ones have 8 players: Shubham Sharma, Vikas, Maitri, Sunil, Kamlesh, Arun Pandian, Alex, Mega, and they have a credit amount of 3,800 left after the first round. For Dome, the amount is 4,150 and they have 7 players: Siddhan Shah, Jagdish, Krishna, Ritika, Nimisha, Rutvik, and Muskan. We'll take a short break of 10 minutes and we'll be back with round 2 of other players. Welcome back, guys, after that short break. I hope you guys had some snacks at home. And because we all owners and everyone here were having snacks, little snacks, snack break. We would start with now, we would resume auctions for other registered players. The next player is number 39. Can we have number 39? Number 39, we have Joanna. What a player to start with. Number 39, Joanna. Any bids for 250? 250 for Joanna Roy. Place for Storm Chasers. We have 250 from Surat Trailblazers. 250 from Surat Trailblazers. We have 300 from the Disc Devils. 300 from Disc Devils. 350 from the Chosen Ones. 350 from the Chosen Ones for Joanna Roy. 400, 450. 450 from Surat Trailblazers. 450 for Trailblazers. 500 for Dome. 500 for Dome. We have 550 from Disc Devils. We have 550 from Disc Devils. Any the bids for Joanna? 550. 550 going once. 550 for Joanna Roy. 2 Disc Devils going twice. We have 600 from the Chosen Ones. 600 from the Chosen Ones for Joanna going once. 600 for Joanna Roy. 650 from Disc Devils. 650 from Disc Devils for Joanna Roy going once. Going twice. We have 700 from the Chosen Ones. 700 for Joanna Roy to the Chosen Ones. 700 going once. 700 going twice. We have 750 from Disc Devils. 750 guys. 750 from Disc Devils for Joanna Roy. 750 going once. 750 going twice. We have 800 from the Chosen Ones. 800 for Joanna Roy from the Chosen Ones. 800. 800 going once. 800 going twice. 800 for Joanna Roy to the Chosen Ones. Sold. Next up, we have number 15. 1-5. Can we have number 15? Number 15 is Abhishek Sanak from GK Mad, plays as a cutter, has an experience of more than 66 months and has played more than 25 tournaments. Any bids for 250 owners? Any bids for Abhishek Sanak? Any bids? Going no bids. 250 for the Dome for Abhishek Sanak. 250 for Abhishek Sanak to Dome. Going once. Going twice. Any bids? 250 to Dome for Abhishek Sanak. Sold. Next up, we have number 86. Can we have number 86? At 86, we have Nikhil from Jumbish, plays as a cutter. Any bids for Nikhil? Any bids for Nikhil? Plays for Jumbish, has an experience of more than 84 months, has played around 25 tournaments. Any bids, owners? No bids. We have 250 from Dome for Nikhil. 250 for Nikhil from Dome. Going once. 250 for Nikhil. Going twice. We have 300 to Trailblazers. 300 to Trailblazers for Nikhil. 300 for Nikhil to Trailblazers. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Trailblazers for 300. Next up, we have number 25. Can we have number 25? 25 is Sapna from GK Mad. She plays as a cutter, has an experience of more than 52 months. Any bids owners for a base price of 250. Any bids owners? $250 owners. 250 for Sapna. We have from Disc Devils 250 for Sapna. 250 for Sapna to Disc Devils, going once, going twice. We have 300 from the chosen ones. 300 to chosen ones for Sapna. 300 going once, 300 going twice, 300 for Sapna to the chosen ones. Sold. Next up is number 58. Can we have number 58? At number 58, we have Linky Arora playing for Jumbish as a handler, has an experience of more than 50 months and has played around 10 tournaments. Any bids for 250 for Linky Arora owners? Any bids for Linky? $250 for Linky. 250, 300 to Dome. 300 to Dome. 300 to Dome for Linky, going once. 300 for Linky to Dome, going twice. And 300 for Linky to Dome, sold. Next up we have is number 4. Can we have number 4? Number 4, we have Swayam Narang. Plays for Jumbish, has an experience of more than 72 months and has played a total of 60 plus tournaments. Any bids for Swayam at a base price of 250, guys? At a base price of 250 for Swayam. Any bids for Swayam? We have 250 from Disc Devils, 250 to Disc Devils for Swayam. Going once, 250 for Swayam to Disc Devils. We have 300 from Dome. 300 from Dome. 300 from Dome for Swayam, going once. We have 350 from Disc Devils. 350 going once. 350. We have 400 from Dome for Swayam. 400 for Swayam from Dome. Any other bids owners? 400 going once. We have 450 from Disc Devils. 450 from Disc Devils going once. Going twice. 450 for Swayam to Disc Devils, sold. Next up we have is number 91. Can we have number 91? At number 91, we have Kunal Rathod, playing for Jumbish as a cutter, has an experience of more than 96 months. Any bids, guys, any bids. At a base price of 250 for Kunal, 250 to Dome, 250 to Dome, 250 to Dome for Kunal Rathod, going once, going twice. For Kunal Rathod, 250 from Dome, sold. Up next, we have number 62. Can we have number 62? At number 62, we have Shivam Dubey, also known as Messi, plays for Flying Spirits, has an experience around 48 months, 4 years, and has played around 11 tournaments. Any bid for 250? Any bids from Shivam? Any bids for Shivam? Messi? Going once. Going twice. Any bids? Minimum 250 for Shivam. No bids. Unsold. Next up we have is number 10. Next up we have is number 10. At number 10, we have Faizan, playing from Silent Voice, has an experience around 36 months, 3 years. Any bids for 250 for Faizan? Any bids owners for Faizan for 250? 250 for Dome. 250 for Dome. 250 to Dome for Faizan, going once. Going twice. And sold to Dome for 250. At number 54. Number 54 we have. At number 54 we have Vaishnavi. She's a newbie as a development player. Her base price is 50. She's played less than a month. Any bids for Vaishnavi? She currently plays for Storm. Any bids for Vaishnavi? Her height is around 5'6". Any bids for Vaishnavi? For a base price of 50. Any bids for Vaishnavi for 50? 50 to Dome for Vaishnavi. We have 100 to Disc Devils for Vaishnavi. 100 to Disc Devils. 100 to Disc Devils for Vaishnavi, going once. Going twice. 100 to Disc Devils for Vaishnavi, sold. Next up, we have number 32. Can we have number 32? At 32, we have Sheikh Altaf, playing from Voice of Ahmedabad, has an experience around 96 months and has played around 40 tournaments. Anyone? Bid for 250, owners? 250. at a base price of 250. Any bids? Any bids for Sheikh Altaf? No one? We have a bid from Dome for 250 for Sheikh Altaf. 250 from Dome for Sheikh Altaf. Going once. Going twice. 250 for Sheikh Altaf. To Dome. Sold. Can we have 106? At 106, we have Mohit Rawat. From GK Crazy, has an experience around 71 months and has played around 24 tournaments. Any bids for 250 owners? Any bids for Mohit Rawat? Any bids for 250? No bids for Mohit Rawat. Going once. Going twice. Any bids for Mohit Rawat for 250? Unsold. Next up is number 95. At number 95, we have Diksha from Jumbish. She plays as a cutter and has an experience of 84 months. Any bids for Diksha for 250 owners? We have a bid from Dome for 250 for Diksha. 250 to Dome. We have 300 from Trailblazers. 300 from Trailblazers for Diksha. 300. 300 to Trailblazers for Diksha going once. 350. 350 from Dome. 350 from Dome for Diksha going once. Going twice. We have 400 from Trailblazers. 400 from Trailblazers for Diksha. 450 from Dome. 450 from Dome for Diksha going once. Going twice. We have 500 from the chosen ones for Diksha. 500 for Diksha. 500 going once. We have 550 from Dome for Diksha. 550 from Dome. 550 going once. 550 going twice. 550 for Diksha goes to Dome. Next up, we have number 98. Can we have number 98 on the screen? Number 98 is Shailesh Thakur. Shailesh Thakur from Jumbish has an experience around 35 months. Any bids owners? For Shailesh, any bids? 250 for Shailesh. Going once. 250 for Shailesh. Going twice. No bids for Shailesh. Unsold. Number 97. Number 97, we have Sehal from Catchers, Surat Catchers, has an experience about 2 years. Any bids owners for 250? For 250, any bids? Any bids for 250 for Sehal? Going once. No bids by the owners. Number 97, Sehal for 250. No bids. Going twice. And unsold. Next up, we have number 45. Can we have number 45? At number 45, we have Tathya Jadhav from FS Striker. Has an experience about 96 months. Any bids owners for a base price of 250? Any bids for Tathya Jadhav? Any bids? Come on, owners, for Tathya Jadhav. Has an experience around 96 months. No bids for Tathya. Going unsold. Going once. Going twice. Minimum base price of 250. Tathya Jadhav unsold. Next up, we have number 24. At number 24, we have Nile Bhaumik from GK Mad. He has an experience around 5 years, has played more than 20 tournaments. Any bids for 250 owners? Any bids for Nile Bhaumik for 250? No bids. Going once. Going twice. And unsold. Up next, we have number 70. 7070. We have Pawan Nayak from Tix. Has an experience around 52 months and have played more than 30 tournaments. Any bids, guys? Any bids, owners? For 250, for a minimum base price of 250 owners. Any bids for Pawan Nayak? No bids. Going once. We have a bid from Disc Devils for 250 for Pawan Nayak. 250 to Disc Devils. 250 going once. $250 going twice. $250 two Disc Devils. Pawan Nayak sold. At number 68, we have Manav Shah. Manav Shah from FS Strikers has an experience around 5 years. Any bids owners for 250 for a base price of 250 for Manav Shah. Any bids for Manav Shah from FS Strikers? No bids. We have a bid for 250 from Disc Devils for Manav Shah. 250 to Disc Devils. 250 going once. 250 Manav Shah to Disc Devils going twice. 250 Manav Shah sold to Disc Devils. Up next, we have serial number 37. Can we have 37? At 37, we have Afzal Beg at a base price of 50. Has an experience of less than a year, has played tour tournaments, plays for Storm Chasers as a cutter. Any bids for Afzal at a base price of 50? 50 to Surat Trailblazers for Afzal. 50 for Afzal to Trailblazers. Going once. 50 for Afzal to Trailblazers. Going twice. 50 for Afzal. Sold to Trailblazers. Up next, we have number 38. At 38, we had Vikas Thakur, also known as Manish, plays from Abeghat, has an experience of around 65 months. Any bids owners for a base price of 250 for Vikas? Any bids for Vikas for a base price of 250 going once? No bids going twice. No bids. Unsold. Up next is number 69. We have Ashray Menon playing from Nash. Has an experience around 26 months, about 2 years. Any bids owners for a reserve price of 250 for Ashray Menon? Any bids owners for 250 for Ashray Menon? Minimum bid of 250 going once. 250 for Ashray Menon. No bids going twice. 250 for Ashray Menon. Unsold. Next up, we have is number 44. Can we have number 44? At number 44, we have Pranjal Bansahali playing for Jumbish as a handler. Any bids? Any bids for 250 owners for Pranjal Bansahali? 250 to Trailblazers. 250, 300 to Dome. 300 to Dome. 300 to Dome for Pranjal going once. We have 350 from Disc Devils. 350 from Disc Devils for Pranjal going once. Going twice. We have 400 from Surat Trailblazers. 400 for Surat Trailblazers. 400 from Surat Trailblazers for Pranjal. Going once. We have 450 from Disc Devils for Pranjal. 450 from Disc Devils going once. 450 from Disc Devils going twice. We have 500 from Trailblazers. 500 for Pranjal from Trailblazers going once. Going twice. We have 550 from Disc Devils for Pranjal. 550 for Disc Devils going once. Going twice. We have 600 from Trailblazers for Pranjal. 600 from Trailblazers going once. 600 for Pranjal from Trailblazers. 650 from Disc Devils. 650 from Disc Devils for Pranjal going once. Going twice. 650 for Pranjal sold to Disc Devils. Up next, we have number 105. Can we have number 105? At 105, we have Puneet Baldawa, who is unfortunately not available during the tournament. We'll skip. Next up is number 16, 1-6. Number 16, we have Benoy from GK Mad, playing as a handler, has an experience of more than 6 years. Any bids owners for a minimum base price of 250 for Benoy? Any bids for Benoy? Any bids for 250 for Benoy? Going once. Bids for Benoy for a reserve price of 250. No bids. Going twice. No bids, I assume. Unsold. Next up, we have number 100. Number 100 is Meet from Surat Catchers. Has an experience around 48 months, 4 years. Any bids owners for a minimum price of 250. For a reserve price of 250, Meet from Surat Catchers. Any bids owners? Going once. Going twice. Any bids owners for 250 for Meet? Unsold.
Just a clarification. Once we go through all of them, unsold players we can get back to, right, at the end. Third session. If you have the point.
That will be the third round. Third round, we'll have all the unsold players again.
Thanks.
Next up, we have number 30. 30. At 30, we have Pathan Farhan, playing from Voice of Ahmedabad. Has an experience of around 5 years at a base price of 250. Any bids owners? Any bids for Pathan Farhan? At a base price of 250. Going once. Going twice. Any bids for Pathan Farhan for 250? Unsold. Next up, we have number 85. Number 85, we have Shubham Kadu from Jumbish, plays as a cutter, has an experience of more than 85 months. Any bids for Shubham Kadu at a minimum reserve price of 250? Any bids for Shubham Kadu? We have 250 from Trailblazers for Shubham Kadu. 250 to Trailblazers for Shubham Kadu going once. We have 300. We have 300 from Disc Devils. 300 from Disc Devils for Shubham Kadu going once. We have 350 from the Dome for Shubham Kadu. 350 from the Dome. 400 to Trailblazers. 400 to Trailblazers going once. We have 450 from Disc Devils for Shubham Kadu. 450 for Shubham Kadu to Disc Devils going once. We have 500 from the Dome. 500 for Shubham Kadu to Dome going once. We have 550 from Trailblazers for Shubham Kadu. 550 to Trailblazers going once. 550 to Trailblazers going twice. We have 600 from the Dome. 600 for Shubham Kadu to the Dome going once. 600 to the Dome going twice. We have 650 to Trailblazers for Shubham Kadu. 650. 650 going once. We have 700 from the Dome for Shubham Kadu. 700 for Shubham Kadu from the Dome going once. 700 to the Dome going twice. We have 750 from Trailblazers. 750 for Shubham Kadu. We have 800 from the Dome. 800 for Shubham Kadu to the Dome going once. We have 850 from Trailblazers. 850. We have 850. We have 900 for the Dome. 900 for Shubham Kadu. 900 for Shubham Kadu to the Dome going once. 900 going twice. We have 950 from Surat Trailblazers. 950 going in once. We have 1000 from the Dome. 1000 for Shubham Kadu to the Dome going once. Going twice. And sold to the Dome for 1000 Shubham Kadu. Next up, we have number 66. Can we have number 66? At number 66, we have Malik playing from West Coast Rascals. Has an experience around 4 years. Any bid by the owners for a minimum base price of 250? Any bids, owners? For Malik playing from West Coast Rascals. Any bids, owners? Going in once. Going in twice. And unsold. Next up, we have number 99. At number 99, we have Ravi from Jumbish. Has an experience around 2 years. Any bids, owners? For a minimum base price of 250. Any bids for Ravi? Any bids for Ravi going in once? Going in twice. We have a bid by Surat Trailblazers for Ravi for 250. 250 to Trailblazers going in once. 250 to Trailblazers going in twice. 250 for Ravi, sold to Surat Trailblazers. Next up, we have number 40. 4040. We have Sushant Tapse playing from Flying Spirits. Has an experience around 5 years. Any bids for Sushant at a base price of 250 owners? Any bids for Sushant for 250? Going in once. Any bids for Sushant for a minimum base price of 250 going in twice? Any bids for Sushant at a base price of 250? Unsold. Next up, we have number 78. At 78, we have Sanjay from Jumbish. Plays as a handler, has an experience of more than 96 months. Any bids owners for a minimum base price of 250? Any bids for Sanjay for 250 owners? Going in once. Going in twice. We have 250 to Surat Trailblazers for Sanjay. 250 to Surat Trailblazers going in once. We have 300 from the chosen ones. 300 from the chosen ones for Sanjay going in once. We have 350 to Surat Trailblazers. 350 to Surat Trailblazers for Sanjay going in once. Going in twice. We have 350, 400. 400 to Dome. 400 to Dome for Sanjay. 400 to Dome for Sanjay going in once. Going in twice. We have 450, 500 to Surat Trailblazers for Sanjay. 500 for Sanjay to Surat Trailblazers going in once. 550 to the Dome. 550 for Sanjay to the Dome going in once. We have 600 from Surat Trailblazers for Sanjay. 600. 600 for Sanjay to Surat Trailblazers going in once. We have 650 from Dome. 650 for Sanjay to the Dome going in once. We have 700 from Surat Trailblazers. 700 from Surat Trailblazers for Sanjay. We have 750 from Dome. 750 for Sanjay to Dome going in once. We have 800 by Surat Trailblazers. 800 for Sanjay going in once. Going in twice. We have 850 for Sanjay by the Dome. 850 to Dome going in once. 900 by Trailblazers. 900 by Trailblazers for Sanjay going once. Going twice. Any bids? 900 to Trailblazers for Sanjay. Sold. Next up, we have 102. At 102, we have Nayantra. She plays for ISB, a lefty handler, has an experience around 30 months. Any bids for 250 owners? Any bids for Nayantra? Any bids owners for Nayantra for a reserve price of 250? Going once. Going twice. Any bids for Nayantra for a reserve price of 250? Unsold. Next up, we have number 65. At number 65, we have Om Jaware playing for Flying Spirits. Has an experience of 6 months and a base price of 50. Any bids owners? Any bids for Om Jaware at a base price of 50? Any bids owners for Om Jaware at a base price of 50? Going once. Going twice. Om Jaware at a base price of 50. Unsold. Next up we have is number 110. At 110 we have Aarti playing for GK Mad, has an experience around 12 months at a base price of 50. Any bids owners? Any bids for Aarti at a base price of 50 for Aarti? Any bids owners? Going in once. Going in twice. Aarti at a base price of 50. Unsold. Next up, we have number 104. 104. We have Shanawaz Sheikh from Silent Voice, has an experience around 5 years for a base price of 250. Any bids owners? Any bids for Shanawaz Sheikh? Going in once. Going in twice. Any bids owners? Shanawaz Sheikh for a base price of 50. Unsold. Next number is 82. 82. We have Sibaram from Jumbish 2.0 at a base price of 250. Any bids owners for Sibaram? Any bids for Sibaram for a base price of 250? Going in once. Going twice. Any bids for Sibaram for 250? Unsold. Next up is number 84. Can we have number 84? At number 84, we have Jeel playing for Jumbish, has an experience around 2 years at a base price of 250. Any bids owners? For Jeel, any bids? Any bids for Jeel for a base price of 250, going in once, going twice. Jeel for a base price of 250, unsold. Next up, we have 101. Player number 101. We have Sameer Rangrez playing from Silent Voice at a base price of 250. Any bids owners? Any bids for Sameer Rangrez at a base price of 250, going in once, going twice. Sameer Rangrez for 250, unsold. Next up, we have number 93. At number 93, we have Priyanka from Jumbish, plays as a handler at a base price of 250 owners. Any bids? Any bids for Priyanka at a base price of 250, going in once, going in twice. We have 250 from Trailblazers. 250 for Priyanka, two Trailblazers. Going in once, going in twice. We have 300, 350 to the chosen ones. 350 to the chosen ones for Priyanka. 350 to the chosen ones for Priyanka, going in once, going in twice. 350 for Priyanka, playing from Jumbish, sold to the chosen ones. Next up, we have is number 56. Number 56, we have Karthik Singhvi playing for Storm as a handler, has an experience around 5 years. Any bids for Karthik for a base price of 250? Any bids for Karthik? Any bids for Karthik for a base price of 250, going in once, going in twice. Karthik Singhvi for 250, unsold. Up next, we have number 28. Can we have number 28? We have Rizwan. Rizwan playing for Storm Chasers this season, has an experience of more than 80 months at a base price of 250. Rizwan. Any bids for Rizwan owners? Any bids for Rizwan? Going in once. We have 250 from Disc Devils. 250 from Disc Devils for Rizwan, going in once, going in twice. We have 300 from Surat Trailblazers. 300 for Rizwan from Surat Trailblazers. We have 350 from Disc Devils. 350 from Disc Devils for Rizwan, going in once, going in twice. 400 from the chosen ones for Rizwan. 400 for Rizwan from the chosen ones, going in once. 450 from Disc Devils. 450 for Rizwan, going in once, going in twice. We have 500 from the chosen ones. 500 to the chosen ones for Rizwan, going in once. We have 550 from Disc Devils for Rizwan. 550 for Rizwan to Disc Devils, going once, going twice. We have 600 to the chosen ones for Rizwan. 600 for Rizwan to the chosen ones, going once. We have 650 to Disc Devils. 650 to Disc Devils, going once. 650 to Disc Devils, going twice. We have 700 to the chosen ones for Rizwan. 700 to the chosen ones for Rizwan, going once. 700. We have 750 from Disc Devils. 750 from Disc Devils for Rizwan, going once, going twice. We have 800. 800 for the chosen ones for Rizwan, going once, going twice. 800 for Rizwan to the chosen ones, sold. We'll have the last one before the break. After that, we'll have a short break of 5 minutes. The last number before the break is number 61. Can we have number 61? Number 61 is Rajput Mehul, playing for Dreamcatchers. Has an experience around 5 years for a base price of 250. Any bids, owners? For Rajput Mehul, any bids? Any bids for Rajput Mehul, going in once, going twice. Rajput Mehul for 250, unsold. We'll have a short break. Till then, stick to us.
Will you tell us points now?
Yeah, I'll just let you know the credit points left with all the teams.
Right now.
So Surat Trailblazers have an amount of 2850 credits available with them. Disc Devils have a credit amount of 2100 available with them. We have the chosen ones have a credit of 1550 1550 available with them. And we have Dome with an amount of 1300 credits available with them. Thank you. See you after the break. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. I hope you had your snacks, tea, water, went to the break. Next player we have is number 83. Can we have number 83? At number 83, we have Akshay Wagmare playing from Jumbish as a handler and has an experience of 75 months. Any bids for Akshay Wagmare at a base price of 250? Any bids, owners? For Akshay Wagmare, base price of 250, going in once. Any bids for Akshay Wagmare at a base price of 250, going in twice. Akshay Wagmare, 250, unsold. Up next, we have number 21. Can we have number 21? We have Shubham Lokre playing from Nash. Any bids for Shubham Lokre at a base price of 250? Any bids, owners, for Shubham Lokre? Has an experience of 38 months. We have a bid for Shubham Lokre from the Dome, 250. 250 to the Dome for Shubham Lokre. 250 to the Dome, going once. 250 for Shubham Lokre, going twice. Shubham Lokre, 250 to the Dome, sold. Next up, we have number 8. Number 8. Number 8. Number 8, we have Krish Patel. Plays for FS Strikers. Any bids for Krish Patel at a minimum base price of 250? Krish Patel, any bids, owners, for a minimum reserve price of 250, going once, going twice. Krish Patel for a base price of 250, unsold. Next number we have is number 96. At number 96, we have Vishal Rathod playing for Surat Catchers as a handler. Any bids, owners, for a minimum base price of 250? Any bids for Vishal Rathod for a minimum reserve price of 250, going in once, going twice. Vishal Rathod for a minimum reserve price of 250, unsold. Next up, we have number 88. Can we have number 88? We have Samir Chaudhary playing for Surat Catchers. Plays at the position of cutter. Any bids for Samir Chaudhary for a reserve price of 250, going once, Going twice. Samir Chaudhary. Reserve price 250. Unsold. Next up, we have number 51. At number 51, we have Atul from Dream Catchers. He has an experience of 5 years and has played more than 50 plus tournaments. Any bids for Atul at a reserve price of 250? Any bids, owners? Any bids for Atul at a reserve price of 250 going in once? 250 from Disc Devils for Atul. We have 300 to Dome for Atul. 300 for Atul to Dome going once. We have 350, 400, 400 from Disc Devils for Atul. 400 for Atul to Disc Devils going once. We have 450 from Trailblazers. 450 from Trailblazers for Atul going once. We have 500 from Disc Devils for Atul. 500 for Disc Devils for Atul going once. 550 for Trailblazers for Atul. 550 for Atul to Trailblazers going once. We have 600 from Disc Devils. 600 for Atul to Disc Devils going once. 600 for Atul to Disc Devils going twice. We have 650 from Trailblazers. 650 for Atul to Trailblazers going once. 700 from Disc Devils. We have 700 for Atul to Disc Devils going once. Going twice. We have 750 from Trailblazers for Atul. 750 for Atul to Trailblazers. 800 to Disc Devils for Atul. 800 for Atul to Disc Devils going once. Going twice. We have 850 to Trailblazers. 850 for Atul to Trailblazers going once. Going twice. We have 900 to Disc Devils. 900 for Atul to Disc Devils going once. 900. 950 to Surat Trailblazers. 950 to Surat Trailblazers for Atul. Going once. Going twice. We have 1,000 from the chosen ones who have appeared from nowhere. 1,000 to the chosen ones for Atul. Going once. Going twice. 1,050 to Surat Trailblazers. 1,050 for Atul to Surat Trailblazers going once. Going twice. We have 1,100 from the chosen ones for Atul. 1,100 for Atul to the chosen ones going once. Going twice. 1,100 For Atul. To the chosen ones. Sold. Next up, we have number 81. Can we have number 81? Number 81 is Ashish, playing for Surat Catchers. Any bids for Ashish at a minimum base price of 250? Any bids for Ashish for a base price of 250 going once? Going twice? Ashish from Surat Catchers at a base price of 250, unsold. Next up, we have number 87. At number 87, we have Yashdeep from Jumbish, plays as a cutter, has an experience of 80 odd months, and have played more than 25 tournaments. Any bids for Yashdeep? At a base price of 250, any bids for Yashdeep going once? Going twice? Yashdeep for a base price of 250, unsold. Next up we have is number 23. Can we have number 23? At number 23, we have Sandeep Kanodia playing from Storm Chasers as a cutter, has an experience of 5 years. Any bids for Sandeep? Any bids for Sandeep at a reserve price of 250 for Sandeep? Going once. We have a bid for Sandeep at 250 from Disc Devils. 250 for Sandeep to Disc Devils going once. Going twice. 250 for Sandeep to Disc Devils, sold. Next up we have is number 5. Can we have number 5? At number 5, we have Stephen. Stephen is from Piol. This is the first time he's coming. Stephen Bernard from Piol has an experience of around 84 months and has played more than 75 plus tournaments. Any bids for Stephen at a base price of 250? Owners, any bids for a base price of 250 for Stephen going once? Going twice? Stephen for 250 remains unsold. Next up, we have number 52. At number 52, we have Chirag. Plays for Dreamcatcher. Has an experience around 4 years. Any bids owners for Chirag at a reserve price of 250? Any bids for Chirag going once? Going twice? Going thrice, Unsold. Next up, we have number 26. At 26, we have Anita playing for GK Mad. Has an experience of around 5 years. Any bids owners for a base price of 250? Any bids for Anita at a base price of 250 going once? Disc Devils for 250 for Anita. 300 to Surat Trailblazers for Anita. 300 to Surat Trailblazers for Anita. We have 350 from Disc Devils. 350 from Disc Devils for Anita going once. We have 400 from the chosen ones. 450 to Surat Trailblazers. We have 450 from Disc Devils. We have 500 from Surat Trailblazers. 500 going once to Surat Trailblazers. 550 to Disc Devils. 550 to Disc Devils for Anita going once. Going twice. We have 600 from Surat Trailblazers. 600 for Anita to Surat Trailblazers going once. We have 650 from the Dome. 650 from the Dome for Anita going once. 700 to Disc Devils. 700 to Disc Devils going once. We have 750 to the Dome. 750 to the Dome for Anita going once. We have 800 from Disc Devils for Anita. 800 for Disc Devils going once. 850. 850 to the Dome for Anita. 850. 850 going once. We have 900 for Anita to Surat Trailblazers going once. Going twice. 950. 1000 to the Dome for Anita. 1000 to the Dome for Anita going once. Going twice. We have 1050 to Disc Devils. 1050 to Disc Devils for Anita going once. Going twice. 1050 to Disc Devils for Anita sold. Next up we have is number 46. Next up is Krushi Desai playing for Surat Ultimate. Has an experience of more than 108 months at a base price of 250. Any bids owners for Krushi Desai? Any bids for Krushi Desai for a base price of 250 going once? Any bids owners for Krushi Desai at a base price of 250 going twice? Krushi Desai for a base price of 250 unsold. Next up we have is number 42. Can we have number 42? Next up is Shushma from Flying Spirits. Has an experience of more than 5 years. Any bids owners for a base price of 250 for Sushma? Going once. Going twice. 300, 350, 350 to the chosen ones for Shushma. 350 for Shushma to the chosen ones. 400 to Surat Trailblazers. 400, 450 to the Disc Devils. 450 to Disc Devils going once. 500 for Trailblazers. 500 to Trailblazers for Shushma going once. We have 550 from the Disc Devils. 550 from the Disc Devils for Shushma going once. We have 600 from the Dome for Shushma going once. 650 from Disc Devils. 650, 700 from the Dome. 750 to Surat Trailblazers. 750 to Surat Trailblazers for Shushma going once. 800 to the Dome. 800 for Shushma to the Dome going once. Going twice. 850 to Surat Trailblazers. 850 for Shushma to Surat Trailblazers. 900 to the Dome. 900 to the Dome going once. Going 950 to Surat Trailblazers. 950 to Surat Trailblazers for Shushma going once. Going twice. We have 1000 from the Dome for Shushma. 1000 for Shushma to Dome going once. We have 1050 from Surat Trailblazers. 1050 for Shushma to Surat Trailblazers going once. Going twice. 1050 for Shushma to Surat Trailblazers. Sold. Next up we have is number 43. Can we have number 43? Number 43, we have Anundya Jain from Flying Spirits. She has an experience of 3 years, 1.5 years, and has played around 10 tournaments at a base price of 250. Any bids owners? Any bids for a base price of 250 going once? Going twice. 250 for the chosen ones. 250 for Anundya to the chosen ones going once. Going twice. Anundya for 250 to the chosen ones. Sold.
नहीं नहीं है उनके पास पॉइंट क्या
200 रुपए बच्चे हैं, 250 रुपए मिनिमम बिड है, कहाँ से लेंगे?
कितने लेने हैं वो देखेगा।
Next up, we have number 11.
अब मुझे मिलेगा रूम।
Number 11, Ashish Sahu. Plays for West Coast Rascals. Has an experience of more than 4+ years. Any bid for Sahu, Ashish Sahu, playing for West Coast Rascals. Any bids owners for a minimum base price of 250, going once, going twice. Any bids, Ashish Sahu, 250, unsold. Next number is serial number 9. Can we have serial number 9? At serial number 9, we have Sahil Bijliwala playing from West Coast Rascals. Any bids for Sahil for a base price of 250? Any bids owners? Any bids for Sahil Bijliwala for a base price of 250, going once, going twice. Sahil Bijliwala for a minimum base price of 250, unsold. Next up we have is number 64. Can we have number 64? At number 64, we have Kush Kothari. Kush Kothari plays for a club called Doesn't Matter. Any bids owners for Kush Kothari at a minimum base price of 250? Any bids for Kush Kothari at a reserve base price of 250, going once, going twice. Kush Kothari for a reserve base price of 250, unsold. Next up we have is number 103. At 103, we have Mushir Sheikh playing for Silent Voice. Any bids owners for Mushir Sheikh at a minimum base price of 250? Mushir Sheikh at a minimum reserve base price of 250, going once, going twice. Mushir Sheikh at a reserve base price of 250, unsold. Next up, we have 111, 111. We have Rishabh Kishore playing for Storm Chasers, a lefty handler at a minimum base price of 250. Any bids owners? Any bids owners for Rishabh Kishore? Rishabh Kishore for 250, going once, going twice. Rishabh Kishore for 250 credits, unsold. Next up we have is number 19. Can we have number 19? At number 19, we have Rohit Mandal playing for GK Mad, has an experience of around 54 months. Any bids for Rohit Mandal for a minimum base price of 250 owners? Any bids for Rohit Mandal for a minimum base price of 250 going once, going twice? Rohit Mandal, reserve price 250, unsold. Next up we have is number 2. Number 2 is already done. Next up we have is number 94. Shubham Wagmare playing for Surat Catchers, has an experience of almost 5 years. Any bids owners from Shubham at a base price of 250? Any bids for Shubham Wagmare going once, going twice? Shubham Wagmare 250, minimum base price, unsold. Next up we have is number 6. At number 6 we have Parshuram Rathod playing for Down to Earth. Any bids owners, any bids for a minimum reserve price of 250 for Parshuram Rathod? Any bids owners? Going once, going twice? Parshuram Rathod, reserve price of 250, unsold. Next up, we have number 31. At number 31, we have Noman Khan playing for Voice of Ahmedabad. Any bids owners for Noman Khan at a minimum base price of 250? Any bids for Noman Khan going once, going twice? Noman Khan for 250, minimum reserve price, unsold. Next up we have is number 14. Can we have number 14? At number 14, we have Sheetal Sanak playing for GK Mad, has an experience of 5+ years. Any bids for Sheetal at a minimum base price of 250 owners? Any bids going in once? We have one bid, 250 to Disc Devils for Sheetal. 250 for Sheetal Sanak to Disc Devils going once, going twice. We have 300 from the Dome. 300 for Sheetal Sanak to Dome going once. We have 350 to Disc Devils. 350 for Sheetal to Disc Devils going once. 400. 400 to Dome for Sheetal going once. We have 450 to Disc Devils for Sheetal. 450 for Sheetal to Disc Devils going once. We have 500 from the dome for Sheetal. 500 to the dome going once. We have 550 from the disc devils for Sheetal. 550 to disc devils for Sheetal going once. We have 600 from the dome for Sheetal. 600 prize going once. 650 from the disc devils. 650 going once. 700 to the dome for Sheetal going once. 700 for Sheetal to dome going twice. Sheetal for 700 to the dome sold. Next up, we have number 7. Number 7 is Vikas Chauhan from DTE. Any owners bid? Any owners bid for minimum 250? Any owners? Vikas Chauhan for a minimum reserve price of 250 going in once. Going twice. Vikas Chauhan for 250 minimum base price unsold. Next up we have number 50. Can we have number 50? 50 we have Jigar Parmar from Dream Catchers. Has an experience of 5 odd years and has played more than 60 plus tournaments. Owners, any bid for a minimum reserve price of 250. Any bids for Jigar Parmar? Going once. Going twice. Jigar Parmar for 250. Unsold. Next up we have is number 47. Can we have number 47? Number 47 we have Kirtika Khambu from Dream Catchers. Has an experience of 2 years, plays as a cutter and has played more than 5 tournaments. Any bids for Kirtika for a minimum base price of 250? Any bids for Kirtika Khambu for a minimum base price of 250 going once. 250 to Disc Devils. 250 to Disc Devils going once. Going twice. We have 300 from Trailblazers for Kirtika. 300 for Kirtika to Trailblazers going once. Going twice. We have 350 from the Disc Devils for Kirtika. 350 going once. 350 to Disc Devils going twice. We have 400 from Surat Trailblazers for Kirtika Khambu. 400 to Surat Trailblazers going once. We have 450 from Disc Devils. 450 to Disc Devils going once. 450 to Disc Devils, going twice. We have 500 from Surat Trailblazers for Kritika Kambu. 500 going once. We have 550 from Disc Devils. 550 going in once. 550 going in twice. Kritika Kambu for 550. Two Disc Devils sold. Next up, we have player number 109. 550 for Kritika Kambu. Next up is we have player number 109, which is Moni Khan, playing for GK Mad. Play as a cutter. Any bids owners for a minimum reserve price of 250 for Moni Khan. Any bids for Moni Khan going once. Going twice. Moni Khan for a minimum reserve price of 250 unsold. Next up, we have number 67. Can we have number 67? Number 67, we have Ansh Kapadia from FS Strikers. Has an experience of more than 84 months. Any bids for Ansh Kapadia at a minimum base price of 250 going in once. Going twice. Ansh Kapadia for a minimum reserve base price of 250 unsold. Number 49. Can we have number 49? At number 49, we have Steffi playing from West Coast Rascals. She has an experience of around 12 months and has a minimum base price of 50. Any bids for Steffi for a base price of 50 owners? Any bids for Steffi at a minimum base price of 50 going in once? Going twice. Steffi at a minimum base price of 50 unsold. Next up, we have number 74. At number 74, we have Umang Naidu. Playing for Jumbish, has an experience of more than 5 years. Plays as a cutter. Owners, any bids for Umang Naidu for a minimum reserve base price of 250. $250 to Surat Trailblazers. $250 to Surat Trailblazers for Umang Naidu going once. Going twice. 300 to the Dome for Umang Naidu. 300 going once. 350 to Surat Trailblazers for Umang Naidu. 350 going once, going twice. Umang Naidu for a minimum for a base price for a price of 350, two Surat Trailblazers sold. Next up, we have number 72. Can we have number 72? At number 72, we have Karan Solanki playing for Boys of Ahmedabad. Has an experience around 3 years at a minimum base price of 250. Any bids owners? Any bids for Karan Solanki? Karan Solanki for a minimum base price of 250 going once, going twice. Karan Solanki for a reserve base price of 250 unsold. Number 108. Can we have number 108? We have Tahir from Storm Chasers, a right hand handler at a minimum base price of 250. Any bids owners at a minimum base price of 250. 250 for Disc Devils. 250 for Disc Devils going once, going twice. Tahir for 250. Two Disc Devils sold. Next up, we have number 41. Number 41. Number 41, we have Kunal from Flying Spirits. Has an experience of 4 years. Any bids owners for a minimum base price of 250 for Kunal. Any bids for Kunal going in once, going in twice. Kunal for a minimum base price of 250 unsold. Next up, we have number 71. Can we have number 71? We have Arav Patel from Strikers. Has an experience of around 5 years. Any bids for Arav Patel for a minimum base price of 250? Any bids for Arav Patel for minimum reserve price of 250 going in once, going twice. Arav Patel for a minimum reserve price of 250 unsold. Next up, we have number 63. At number 63, we have Chandan Dubey, playing for Flying Spirits, has an experience of around 4 years. Any bids owners for a minimum reserve price of 250 for Chandan Dubey. Any bids for Chandan Dubey at a minimum reserve price of 250, going once, going twice. Chandan Dubey for 250, unsold. Next we have is number 5555. We have Mohammad Saklain from Tix at a base price of 250. Any bids owners? He has an experience of more than 5 years and has played around 28 tournaments. Any bids for Mohammad Saklain owners? Any bids owners from Mohammad Saklain at a reserve price of 250, going once, going twice. Mohammad Saklain for a minimum reserve price of 250, unsold. Next up we have is number 60. Next up we have number 60. We have Nikhil Molwane playing for Flying Spirits. He has an experience of 50 months. Any bids owners for Nikhil Molwane? Any bids for Nikhil Molwane for a minimum reserve price of 250, going in once, before unsold round. So there is a rule clarification. After the end of 2 rounds, the minimum requirement of 9 male players and 6 female players has to be met. We have provided the list of players to you. Nikhil Molwane for a minimum reserve price of 250, going in once, going twice. Nikhil Molwane for 250, unsold. Whenever a female player has been opened up, you should cross it out that a player has been called. Yeah, already briefed. Next up is 34. 34. At 34, we have Sania Singh from GK Mad. She has an experience of around 4 years. Already bid 250 to the dome, 300, 350, 400, 400 for Sania Singh to Surat Trailblazers. 400 to Surat Trailblazers for Sania Singh, going once, going twice. Sania Singh for 400 to Surat Trailblazers, sold. At number 29, we have 29. At number 29, we have Manjeet from GK Mad. At a minimum base price of 250. Any bids owners for Manjeet? Going once, going twice. Manjeet for 250, unsold. We have the last chit, which is of number 53. At number 53, we have Ashutosh Adhikari for a base price of 50. Any bids owners for Ashutosh Adhikari? One place left. Next up, we have 53, Ashutosh Adhikari. Any bids for Ashutosh? At a minimum base price of 50, going once, going twice. To the chosen ones, 50 to the chosen ones for Ashutosh Adhikari, going once, going twice. Ashutosh Adhikari sold to the chosen ones for 50. Next up, we have number 5. Any bids for Dhwani playing for Jumbish? 250. 250 for Dhwani Jain to Dome. 250 to Dome for Dhwani Jain. 300 to Surat Trailblazers. 350. 350. 400 to Surat Trailblazers. 400 to Surat Trailblazers. 400 to Surat Trailblazers, going in once, going in twice. Dhwani Jain sold to Surat Trailblazers for 400. After this round, we have Trailblazers with 650, Disc Devils with 0, the Chosen Ones with 150, and the Dome with 350. We will just check with the minimum requirement of players which has been met or not by the owners, and then we'll get back to you. We will be taking a short break of 5 minutes. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. After the end of 2 rounds, Surat Trailblazers have an amount of 650 left with them. Disc Devils have 0. The Chosen Ones have 150. And the Dome has 350. Only 3 teams will be able to bid in the Unsold Players auction round. I would randomly pick a chit from the Unsold Players. I would call the name once. If the owners are not interested, I will close it down. I will be starting the bid now. We have number 72. At number 72, we have Karan Solanki. Any bids for Karan Solanki? 250. Once. Twice. Unsold. Next we have is number 111. Rishabh Kishore. Anyone for Rishabh Kishore? One, twice, thrice, unsold. We have number 9. At number 9, Sahil Bijliwala. Anyone? Going once? Going twice? Unsold. $104. Shahnawaz Sheikh. Any bids? Going once? Going twice? Unsold. Number 11. Ashish Sahu. Any bids for Ashish Sahu? Going once? Going twice? Unsold. Player number 83. 8383. We have Akshay Wagmare. Any bids for Akshay Wagmare? Going once. Going twice. Unsold. We have number 96 next. 96. Vishal Rathod. Any bids for Vishal Rathod? Going once. Going twice. Unsold. Any bids for number 7? Vikas Chauhan from DT. Going once. Going twice. Unsold. Next we have is number 61. Rajput Mehul. Any bids for Rajput Mehul? Going once. Going twice. Unsold. Next up we have is number 2, Stephen. Any bids for Stephen? Going once. Going twice. Unsold. Next we have is number 100, 100. 100 is Meet. Any bids for Meet? Going once. Going twice. Unsold. Any bids for number 49? Steffi. At a base price of 50. to the chosen ones, going once, going twice, 100 to the dome, 150 to the chosen ones, 150 to the chosen ones, going once, going twice, and sold for 150 to the chosen ones. The chosen ones can't bid anymore as they have zero credit amounts left. Next we have is number 6. Parshuram Rathod. Any bids for Parshuram? Going in at once, twice, thrice, unsold. Number 46. At number 46, we have Krushi Desai. Any bids for Krushi? Going in once, going twice, unsold. Next, we have number 50, 50. Jigar Parmar. Any bids for Jigar Parmar? Going once, going twice, unsold. Next, we have is 5. 5 is already been sold. Next we have is number 62. Shivam Dubey. Any bids for Shivam Dubey? Messi. Going once, going twice, unsold. Number 8. Next we have is number 8. Krish Patel. Any bids for Krish Patel? Going once, going twice, unsold. Next we have is number 82. Shivaram. Any bids for Shivaram? Going once, going twice, unsold. Next up is number 30. Is Pathan Farhan. Any bids for Pathan Farhan? Going once, going twice, unsold. Next we have is number 71. Can we have 71? Arav Patel. Any bids for Arav Patel? Going once, going twice, unsold. Next we have is number 41. Can we have number 41? Kunal from Flying Spirits. Going once, going twice, unsold. Next we have is number 31. Numan Khan, 250 by the Dome. Going once, 300 by 350 by the Dome. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Dome at 350. Next we have now only the Surat Trailblazers can bid. We have number 65, Om Jaware. Do you want to bid on Om Jaware? Unsold. Next we have is number 84. Jeel. Do you want to bid upon Jeel? Unsold. Number 55. Mohammed Saklain. Unsold. Next 110. Aarti Kumari. Do you want to bid upon Aarti Kumari? 450. Base price goes to Surat Trailblazers. Next is number 24. 2424. We have Nile Bhomik. No bids. Unsold. Next we have number 60. Nikhil Mulwane. No bids. Unsold. Number 94. Shubham Wagmare. Any bids on Shubham Wagmare? Unsold. Number 56. Any bids on Karthik Singhvi? Unsold. Next is 103. Mushir Sheikh. Any bids on Mushir Sheikh? Unsold. Number 67. Ansh Kapadia for 250 goes to Surat Trailblazers. Next we have is number 38. Vikas Thakur. Unsold. 81. Ashish. Unsold. Number 64. Kush Kotari. Unsold. Number 19. 19. Rohit Mandal from GK Mads. Unsold. We have number 88. Unsold. Next is number 63. Chandan Dubey. Any bets? Unsold. Next we have number 69. Ashray Menon from Nash. Any bids? Unsold. Next we have number 66. Malik. Any bids? Unsold. Number 45. Tatya Jadhav. Any bids? Unsold. Next we have 102. Nayantara. Any bids? Unsold. Next we have is number 98. Shailesh Thakur. Unsold. 109. Moni Khan. Any bids? 250. Goes to Surat Trailblazers. Surat Trailblazers cannot bid upon anyone. Auction is done. You have still 100. There's no one left. Thank you everyone. I'll just announce which team has what players. So team Surat Trailblazers have Vardhan, Arya, Stania, Tejas, Sagar Sharma, Karan Sharma, Nikhil, Afzal Beg, Ravi, Sanjay, Shushma, Umang, Sania Singh, Dhwani, Aarti, Ansh, and Moni Khan. Disc Devils has Arushi, Mac, Kalpana Bisht, Akshay Gajju, Arul, Nishant, Lakshman, Swayam, Vaishnavi, Pawan, Manav, Pranjal, Sandeep, Anita, Kirtika, and Tahir. The chosen ones have Manjeet, Vikas, Maitri, Sunil, Kamlesh, Arun Pandya, Alex, Megha, Joe, Sapna, Priyanka, Rizwan, Atul, Anundya, Ashu, Steffi. Dome has Siddhant, Jagdish, Krishna, Ritika, Nimisha, Rutvik, Muskan, Abhishek, Linky, Kunal, Faizan, Altaf, Diksha, Shubham Kadu, Shubham Lokre, Sheetal, and Noman. Thank you everyone for joining us today, and thank you owners for taking out your time from your busy schedules and joining us today. Have a great day. This concludes our auction. See you all on 27th and 20th November at RIG. May the best team win.